Okay. Uh, okay. Oh, you know the okay, cool. Um,
Lamborghini have ever made. The Lamborghini SVJ.
Oh my god! Oh, the gear changes!
This car is no joke. 770 horsepower of raw, naturally aspirated Lamborghini V12. No turbos, no electric motor, just pure V12 carnage. Lamborghini only made just over 1,800 of the SVJ, which means the price for these are skyrocketing. But when one's involved in an accident, it means we get the chance to get one at a bargain. Here we are at Copart to collect the most expensive car I've ever bought. And I've got the right jacket for it. We're about to see it now because we've only ever seen it in photos. And guess what? It's my birthday. If there's one place to get a crash damaged car like this, of course, it's Copart. I took a risk on their auction and was the winning bidder of this Lamborghini SVJ.
Zipcar is a car sharing community that gives you instant access to drive all kinds of cars.
And unlike the Revolto, let's hope this risk pays off. Oh, look! I do have a good feeling about this one. I don't even know what to think. Oh my days.
Look at the size of it.
Oh my days, it's a beast. Wow. Oh, oil coolers absolutely crumpled at the back.
That'll be cheap.
Yeah. That's the thing. This car was sold as a non-runner. I'm just hoping the engine hasn't seized because
I'm not gonna lie. I really love watching this guy videos so bad, bro. I love watching this guy. Can you believe this guy can take a very wreck car, and just make it like a new? That's impressive.
it's starved of oil.
God, it feels like a spaceship in here. I've never sat in one. Literally never sat in one.
But the good news is, none of the airbags have deployed.
Yet again, as we found on my Gallardo, these crash sensors,
They have been hit, definitely, because it's come off, but
no airbag.
Oh my god, bro.
lights have gone off. Great for people like me, not great for the person who crashed.
What do you have to do to set the airbag off? Like, look at this car, it's a mess.
I think you've got to try harder.
What do you think?
Alright, this, isn't it?
This one going to you?
I could fit in it.
Yeah.
And some of you may have noticed that this is not only an SVJ, it's an SVJ Roadster. The roof comes off this one, which makes it even more rare.
Thanks for this one, Copart. I think we've just got to fix it now.
And remember, it's not just Lamborghinis Copart auction off, they do loads of different cars. And you can even sell.
Okay, so I gotta get something now. God, this shit is really located. Get it? Now I gotta knot it up here. Face work right there. There you go. Got you, buddy.
Sell your car through them as well. So if you wanted to become a member at Copart and start bidding at the auctions, I've popped a link in the description for it. Now this is better than the Revolto. It's got to be.
Do you think this is going to be better than the Revolta?
This has got to be better because it's just everything that was bad with the Revolto, this don't have.
We need a small business loan fast. I got this.
Loan cannon!
Oh.
There's a better way to get a fast small.
It looks better than the Revolto, in my opinion.
I think that's in my opinion as well.
I think we made the right choice. Get rid of the Revolto, which is plummeting in value, buy an SVJ, which is going up, only up in value. And on top of that, it is the Roadster. 900 coupes,
1700 altogether.
800 Roadster. Fibre has actually saved that part of the diffuser. How's PPF protected flames? Let's get the SVJ inside to inspect it further.
SVJ.
SVJ. SVJ. From the outside, I don't think the damage looks too bad, and we've definitely repaired worse. But my main concern, of course, is that engine. If that oil cooler exploded at the back and the engine lost all of its oil, but the car kept running, it could have caused some serious damage to the engine. Alongside that, we need to be 100% sure how far the damage has gone.
Yo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just wake up, buddy. I got fit, man. Yeah, I just wake up, man. Yo, man. I just wake up, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, man, thank you, man. That's okay, buddy.
F wheel being so far in the arch, to the moon, it could have caused some big damage behind it. Goal number 1. See if this thing runs. This isn't really a one-man job, is it? Yeah, there's no way you can... Do you know if you're on your own and you need to add oil, what are you going to do? Oh. Whoa. Has it got any oil in it? At all? Oh. Okay, there's absolutely none in it. These are going to be low anyway because it's dry sump. But there should at least be a drop on that. Okay. I don't want to risk starting this car without any oil in it. And I suspect there's no oil in it because of that oil cooler. So this wheel, to get these wheels off, they're center lock wheels, and we need a tool. And the tool isn't in the car. So we can't actually get this wheel, we can't get this wheel off. There's only one guy I know who's got one of these. Maybe we could borrow it. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
I wonder if you can help me on this SVJ now.
Okay.
I need to get my wheels off and I don't have the wheel getter off at all. We thought you might have one.
Yeah, I will have, yeah, no problem.
Can I borrow it?
£50 for the day.
So Mark was kindly going to lend us his wheel removal tool. So I sent my dad over to his to go and get it. Whilst I stayed with the SVJ and started to strip apart what I could of the damaged parts.
This side, those bolts are perished. So they're not doing anything.
Starting off with the rear end first. My goal was to try and access the rear oil cooler and then potentially make something to bridge the oil feed pipe and the oil return pipe together, bypassing the cooler. That way we can add oil and potentially start the car. But whilst I was taking stuff apart, I noticed something. Oh yeah. Finally! There's not one in this lot here. So somebody is definitely had an exhaust on it, and somebody is just thrown it together. Like, there's stuff just not plugged in all over. Look, rear camera, not plugged in. Rear light, not plugged in. What's all this? Not plugged in.
Look at the marking from the old bolt. And then
Oh my God, yeah, these ain't the right bolts. These are not the right bolts. Yeah, look, you can see the circles. Yeah, that's quite worrying. Hopefully they've only messed with the back. Oh. Exhaust temperature sensors. Not plugged in. It looks like someone's been here before. And I think I've got a good idea of what's happened. When the car got wrote off and before it got sent to auction, there's potential that this SVJ had an aftermarket exhaust on it, which could have been pretty expensive and maybe not covered under the insurance. So it looks like someone has taken that off in a rush and put the standard exhaust back on. But in doing so, they've left out the lambda sensors for the exhaust and damaged some parts doing so, and put the wrong bolts in some wrong holes, which is kind of worrying. What else have they missed out? Yeah, boy! Look at that.
How much is one of those?
I'm not sure, haven't checked yet, but a lot of this is the same as a regular Aventador. So you've got the Aventador S, the SV and the SVJ. And if it's the same as the Aventador, we know it's not as expensive as the SVJ stuff. It's like when you buy a 911 Porsche, if you have a GT3 or GT3 RS and it's only specific for them, you know you're getting charged a fortune. But this is just off a regular Aventador.
I am worried about him buying one. Because he's annihilated the price on the Revolto. I don't want him to do it to this SVJ. Hi, where would the spare wheel nut be on a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ?
Hey there. So the Aventador SVJ actually doesn't have a spare wheel or a designated place for one, since it's all about maximizing performance and minimizing weight. Instead, it relies on a tire repair kit and a jack. So no secret compartment for spare wheel nuts.
I'm driving now, Rio.
That sounds like an exciting drive.
This company is going viral for its new process that gives you permanent teeth in just 24 hours.
So whilst those two, let's nip that up, and that should be good enough.
£208.
Second hand?
Yeah.
second hand.
Yeah. £324 plus VAT for a new tool. Right, we're going to add a bit of oil, but not loads, because you meant to check these when they're hot, aren't they? At the minute, there's nothing in there.
No oil in the engine?
Well, nothing in the dry sump.
Well, I'll put all that in then.
If this starts in this condition, instantly it's better than the Revolto. The whole car, the whole Revolto had to be put together for it to start. Right. The boost do.
That in a minute, you ready?
Come on. Yeah? Go. But still, nothing. Just to make sure that the pyro fuse was good, we went back over to the front of the car to test it. Usually the fuse blows when the airbags deploy, cutting the power going to the starter motor. But on this one, it was still good. It's good. Pyro fuse is as soon as you let the battery dies on these, it kills something else off. And it was something under here. And there was a procedure to the starter, the ignition switch to send power to the solenoid, which then makes the full connection, which spins round the motor to crank the engine. So what we're going to do here is remove the signal wire which goes to the solenoid and put our own wire in place.
Okay, so this wire is going to go on the solenoid, activate it.
We're going to slide that wire in place, and then we're going to add some crocodile clips to the wire which provides the 12 volts to the starter motor. And we're going to activate this manually. By doing this, we should be able to activate the starter motor without pressing the button in the car, and if the engine turns over, we know it's not seized.
When I flick that little black wire there, this one, onto there, everything should happen.
No, the ignition, let's see if it cranks, because if it don't crank, we're in big trouble.
Okay,
we're in big trouble. Here we go. Yes! It cranked. Engine's not seized.
Yes.
I don't know if this will work. This could completely...
I wonder if you can switch it off.
Now we know the engine turns over, I was going to put the ignition on, and then my dad, ignition on, was going to crank the starter motor manually.
Puts on the brake, I'll turn the starter key then.
Oh my God.
Are we ready?
And was hoping it might fire up. Oh, we used... Jump pack. The jump pack died.
We need another jump pack.
Now you can see the car's stuck in first gear. So when we're turning over the starter motor manually, it's not only turning over the engine, it's also trying to turn the wheels as well. So it's like there's just not enough power to fire up the car. We then used a higher powered jumper pack to try it. But still nothing. Is it broken? We couldn't work out why this car, one, was stuck in first gear, and two, wouldn't start up. So I got the code reader out. Oh my God, it actually reads it. But the only codes were for the rear wheel steering and for the exhaust sensors, which will have no effect on it starting. Lamborghini Aventador cannot be started while in gear, but it won't let us select neutral because, I don't know. I then called Sonny at BHP Performance, a Lamborghini specialist, to see if there was some kind of neutral override for the gearbox, but there wasn't one. We needed to figure this out ourselves. Let's reset ourselves back to zero, and we're gonna think like a Lamborghini SVJ. Sonny at BHP Performance, who's a Lamborghini expert, who's had a lot of time with these cars, is in fact a Lamborghini SVJ inside himself, so he knows how these cars work, and now I know. He's passed the knowledge on. Here's the thing. To get this car started, you not only need fuel, oil, coolant, and battery power, you also need help from the gearbox. At the minute, at the front of the car, we've got 12 volts at this AGM battery. That's good at the minute. But the car won't start because the car's actually stuck in first gear. The car's stuck in first gear because apparently if the battery goes flat and then also the supercapacitor goes flat, because the supercapacitor holds some charge to keep everything alive, then sometimes this little ECU, well, we call it a TCU because it's a transmission control unit, that falls asleep and doesn't wake back up again. So because that's fallen asleep and doesn't wake back up again, we can no longer select neutral. And we need to select neutral to be able to start the car. That allows the starter relay to click over when we press the button there. So our first goal here is we'll put the starter motor back to how we had it, and then we need to trick this transmission control unit to wake up, which we think we can do by flipping over a relay inside this box here. But let's do one step at a time, and let's first put the starter motor back together. Then we'll come to this relay and see if we can.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Can activate it. Up in the air. Okay, this is getting complicated. But effectively, what we're doing is going back to square one, putting everything back to how it was. Because our main goal now is to get this car to go into neutral, because we think that's the reason why this car won't start. When you open the door of these cars, it's meant to prime the transmission pump. The way this car changes gears is through solenoids in the transmission, and it needs 50 PSI to push the solenoids of the transmission fluid. And at the minute, we're not hearing anything. And that's because that transmission control unit is fell asleep. But we can prime the pump ourselves. All we've got to do is take this fuse box cover off, then we can see the relay, which is for the E-gear pump, and then we're going to remove that relay, and we can figure out from that where we need to manually put the power. So on this diagram, and here we can see terminal 30 has the power all the time on this, which is this one here. And then what happens is 85 and 86 draw a current, which is 85 and 86, which goes around a coil, which works as almost like a magnet, which flicks the switch over to allow the power to go from terminal 30 and then down to terminal 87 and 87A, it says. So that and that all together should power the E-gear pump. So instead of relying on the transmission control unit to send the signal to the relay to flip the power over, we're gonna do it ourselves by bridging the power out of this section and putting it into this section. And to do that, I'm gonna be using a nice bit of speaker wire, and then we should hear the pump. Can you hear it? Now this pump should build up around 50 bar of pressure, and the tone of the pump should change the more pressure it builds up. But this pump was just whirring the same regardless of how long we held the power to it. Taking its time, isn't it? No. You think it would have primed up by then?
Unless it is primed up.
Well, we could try it now, couldn't we? See if it goes into neutral.
I'll pop the relay back in, because it might have woken that up now. Just doing that.
Is that the E-gear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the E-gear priming. Yes.
Is it going to go in neutral?
Have we got neutral? Have we got neutral? No. No neutral. So the transmission control unit must now be awake, because when we open the door, the E-gear pump primes by itself, but it can't be building up enough pressure because we still can't get it out of first gear, which is stopping us from starting the car. Gearbox malfunction. And now that that control unit is awake, it's sending a signal to the dashboard telling me I've got a gearbox malfunction. So now, if I scan the transmission for faults, it might actually show me what's wrong with it, whereas before it never did because the control unit wasn't awake. Transmission, we've got 5 faults. What are they? Hydraulic pressure unit loss, TCM power relay sense circuit lower limit not reached. Now it's just going to clear these fault codes first and see which one comes back. And the one I can't clear is hydraulic pressure unit, loss of pressure, implausible signal. So our suspicions were right. The pump's working, but it's not building up enough pressure. I then could go on to live data on my diagnostic tool to see actually how much pressure the hydraulic system actually has. Remember, we need 50 bar. Oh yeah, it is increasing. 1.2. Stuck on 1.28 bar. No, and then it's dropping down now. But we couldn't get the pressure to go past 1.2 bar. Found something else. Okay, so we've got live data, 0.64 bar, and then, do you know when we get the pump going,
yeah,
we can get it to go to 1.28 bar, it won't go any further. As soon as we let off the power, it drops straight back down.
Right, okay. Right, so have you got the car on the ramp?
Yeah.
Right, if you pull the centre section out of the car,
yeah,
the prop is,
yeah.
Obviously you've got engine, then gearbox, and on the end of the gearbox you'll see next to the prop is the
The full valve system kind of thing. Yeah, yeah.
And all the system. You want to see if there's any apparent fluid loss.
So we've got power to the battery now, but we've still got no start. The car's stuck in gear, and that's the reason why the car won't start by itself, because it's stuck in gear. It needs to be in neutral to start, but we can't move the car out of neutral. To move it out of neutral, you need hydraulic pressure in the gear changing system. You need 55 bar, which is an insane amount of pressure. We can get 1.28 bar, then it drops down. That's by manually putting the thing on. And so we need to find why we're losing pressure. Has it got no fluid in it to build up pressure, or is something broken underneath? So we're going to go and have a look underneath the car now to see if something is broken. Last time we had the car in the air, there wasn't anything I could say that was obvious that stood out that was broken. But now we know we're looking for a leak, and somewhere from the gearbox, maybe we can find something. We've got to remove these panels here and take a look. Well, there's a bit of wet. Yeah. Oh, there's a mouse bin in it. Oh, there's like a little mousey thing. But yeah, there was a bit of wet. Oh, there is a bit of wet. Oh, here. Yeah, this is green fluid, which is what's used in the transmission hydraulics. Okay, so it says the gearbox fluid is separate to the hydraulic fluid, which is used to change the gears. We were just going to unplug one of the sensors just to see if it was leaking out of there, but I can't say it looked like it was leaking from the sensor. Oh, I can see a seal here. Can you see that green seal? It's not a bit wet. This transmission mount, which is cracked, has been hit, and that has pushed this solenoid up, and you can see here it's sort of sitting on the wonk, which has pulled its seal out, and that is why we've lost the hydraulic fluid for the shifter mechanism. Fluid into the filler hole until it starts coming out the other hole, which would tell us when it's full. Hopefully that makes sense. And we found the reason why that pump, and it should start making the noise and then stop on its own. If it don't, we're gonna...
No, it's in second.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Go, come on, car.
Come on. Now let's see if it'll go into neutral. Neutral! Neutral, yes! We got neutral! So let's see if I can change any gear. Oh, it's gone into first again. Oh, let's come out. Oh, it's jumping in and out of first. Oh, it's going neutral, reverse, park. It's doing everything.
No, it's in second.
Yeah, I'm not sure that solenoid works properly. Or is it calibrating?
Oh yeah, you can hear it. That's the.
It's just shifted everything.
Can you hear it under the?
But will this car start? Yeah! It's starting. I can't believe it. Top of that, it was letting me select first gear. Got it started around Lamborghini. And underneath, no leaks. The solenoid seems to have worked. No leaking. Get in. Now, it doesn't run great because we got no Lambda sensors, but we're gonna see if we can, well, we'll see one if it starts up again. Now let's get cleaning that moldy interior. I've removed the roof panels so it's a little easier to access, and that's the banana damaged on it. I think it bent the bolt. To be fair, actually, that don't even look that bad. It was this bit that's bent, but with all, and almost
I think that it stands for the
option box, wheel alignment would truly get to see whether anything is bent or broken. And good news for me, the rear carbon brake disc is all in one piece. That doesn't need replacing either. And believe me, from Lamborghini, if you... Right, this is... Now, to see if the SVJ's gearbox actually works. I can't believe it, but already, we're going for a first drive. First drive of the SVJ. Can't believe I'm saying that. SVJ. This is a full test now to see if the gearbox actually works. Clear. Jets. Whoosh. Jets. Priming. Clear. Let's go. Look at her. I think she needs a name. Suzanne the SVJ. The SVJ cost me a bargain price, I think, of £230,000. £5 grand more than I sold the Revolto for. And I think that's £5 grand more well spent. Especially as there's only...
God damn, that's a lot of money.
2 SVJ
for a used car, but
J Roadsters for sale in the UK. And the cheapest one is £520,000. And
yo, that's a lot of freaking money for a used car.
one thing's for sure, we're not going to have to buy a battery for Suzanne. Let's see if we can get Suzanne back on the road. I think we can. Thanks so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, hit the subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button, and I will see you in the next video.
That's a lot of money, buddy, for a used car, man. That's a lot of freaking money for a used car. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hello?
Yes, hi. This is Dan calling from the IRS. I'm looking for Philip Thomas.
I'm sorry? Who are you again?
Dan.
Dan.
Calling on behalf of the IRS. I'm looking for Philip Thomas.
Oh.
Does he live there?
No, Philip works here. I'm not Philip, though. You want me to grab him?
Yes. Could you go get him? Yes, please.
Okay, give me a second. Please hold. Yo.
Yes, is this Mr. Philip Thomas?
Present. That is moi. Hello?
Yes, hello, Phil, Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Thomas is my dad. Who's this?
This is Dan calling from the IRS.
Whoa, IRS. What's that?
The Internal Revenue Service.
Whoa.
According to our records, you have some unpaid back taxes. You'll need to get that taken care of today, or else there will be a warrant out for your arrest.
No way. Oh, that doesn't sound kosher at all, dude. I should, give you my money right now, huh?
Yes, as long as you have your...
Would that help you?
Actually, no, it'll help you stay out of jail. So if you have your credit card ready, we can just go ahead and take care of this.
I have my credit card, but this would probably be a good time to warn you I am dyslexic. I don't do well with numbers. As you can tell, right, because my taxes.
We can go ahead as slow as you want to.
Okay.
I'm ready to take your credit card number, your PIN, and your security code.
Hold on, let me grab my wallet. Okay, are you... Okay, here it goes. Are you ready?
Yes, proceed.
Okay, 4... Did you get that?
Yes, keep going.
Okay, then, 4... 4...
Are you just saying the same number over again, or is that 3 4s in a row?
There's 4. There's 4.
Are you starting from the beginning, or are you keep going?
No. Yeah, I am starting. It's a 4. There's 1, then 4.
It starts with a 1 now.
Okay, all right, hold on. Let's just start again. All right.
Yes, thank you.
What's the first number?
You're telling me.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I dropped my credit card. Hold on a second.
How does scammer just get mad?
Are you drinking something?
You a scammer and you get mad? Really?
Don't tell me the numbers. Remember, you're going to jail. Please just read me the number.
And you a fucking scammer, bro. Like, seriously. That shit is funny.
4. The third 4.
Start at the beginning.
The beginning is a P. I think it's for my...
How would scammer just get mad because the guy don't want to give it the number right? And you a scammer and you get mad at me for not giving you my credit card number. That's funny.
Name.
Not your name.
Did you know my name's Philip?
Yes, Philip Thomas.
Yeah, dude. You're good. You're good at your job. Has anyone ever told you that at the IRS?
Focus on the numbers.
You know what? Maybe it'd be easier if I just took a picture of my credit card and sent it to you.
Yes.
And you could see it.
Do it now.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my phone.
As quickly as you can, please. Any day now.
Well, get in the right angle, because, oh, dude, my eyes are so red right now.
Oh, my God.
Dude, they're so glossy. It's like looking into mirrors.
Give me...
Yeah, boy, it looks lit. I'm going to send this one to Brooke. Hold on.
No.
And this one to Jeffrey.
I need a picture of the credit card.
And then I'm going to send this one to our Instagram, @Brooke and Jeffrey.
Who? What are you saying?
Those are the guys that I work with, because you...
Don't move. Has he got anything on him? Careful, just be careful, be careful. Sit down. Okay. Alright? Mate, you better not. Has he got a phone on him? I don't know. Is that his phone? It's not mine. That's my phone, my phone. Where's he sitting? Is that your phone? Yeah, my phone. Have you got anything on you?
Hello?
Hello, I'm trying to reach Miss Dorothy.
This is she.
How you doing? Hey, my name is Randy. You live okay, I think you live next door to my mother. My mother's Miss Faye.
Miss Faye, and what you say your name is again, baby?
My name is Randy. You live on the right side.
Tattoo, this is Robin. How can I help you?
Yes, and you book a tattoo, you get an appointment? Appointment to get a tattoo, I mean?
You want to book an appointment for a tattoo?
Well, yes, it's a tattoo shop, right?
Yeah.
And so I just said that I wanted to book an appointment to get a tattoo, so that probably means I want to get a tattoo.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let me just pull up our system, and let's start off with what's your name?
Kyler.
What is it?
Kyler.
Okay, Tyler, and let me ask you.
Sorry, I have to correct you because it's not Tyler. Like everybody thinks I'm saying Tyler, but it's Kyler with a K, Kyler, Kyler.
Oh, okay, Kyler. Sorry about that, Kyler. Okay, and how old are you?
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
What's your age again?
Yes, I'm enough.
You're enough? Okay.
Yes, I'm old enough. So can we move on to the next question, please?
Well, I just need to know your age, actually.
Seriously, like, why are you prying in my personal business? I just called to get a tattoo, and I have plenty of money to get a tattoo, so I plan to get one. And so I don't know why all the questions.
Okay, Kyler, listen, the thing is in the state, there's regulations where you have to be 18 years or older, or...
Okay, so, well, if you're not a snitch, I guess those should be both legislation doesn't matter. So let's just get me booked for a tattoo, please.
Okay, like I said, we can't do that unless you actually 18 years or older, or if you have a parental consent.
Okay, so, yeah, regarding that, so my mom says fine, and my dad...
Oh my god, this video is fucking hilarious, bro. I'm telling you, man. What I got here? What do I got here, buddy? Okay, so what we got here, buddy? What do we have here? Okay, what do we have here? Duplicate live 2. And I'm gonna put this one in a freaking intermedia is gonna be a live 2. No, it's gonna be a live. It's gonna be on live, and live gonna be on live 2. And let's let 2. what else I gotta do? Okay, so if I go on I think it's good now. Okay. Okay. I gotta go live. Okay. Without vertical. Set one. I gotta put it on a link. This. Okay. Dope. Okay. What else I was looking for, but goddamn.
Larry, check this out. With On Deck, we could get a small business loan fast and start hiring more help right away.
So today we're taking a first look at the Tetra R, the first console-style case from Thorzone. Let's start by is dominated by these super long 90-degree band to I/O bracket in place. With the Ryzen 98 Tetra R with Thorzone, we realized 50 EI motherboard, especially the ones for the motherboard 24-pin cable being the most difficult one to route as it was a bit too long. Its super exhaust feels a bit undersized. Some metal with the Tetra R is the total. In order to test 5090 FE,
I love it. I'm not gonna lie. I really love it. It's a really cool freaking case. It's a really cool. Wait a minute. I forget about something, buddy. I forget about something, man. I really like freaking. Life. Oh my god, I keep doing that, bro.
Botrix said Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Mansory edition. But now, Mansory want it back. Mansory, the home of customization on high-end cars for high-value individuals. They create completely unique body kits and interiors bespoke for that customer. But it comes at a price.
1,300.
What for that? The guy behind all of this, Chorus Mansory. And now, he wants me to bring my Rolls Royce back.
Everything is wrong. What do you fix the car? Everything is shit.
But there's one problem. Mansory's in Germany. Was back.
Everything is wrong. What do you fix the car? Everything is shit.
But there's one problem. Mansory's in Germany and we're in Spain. I've had the car shipped out here to Spain. I then plan on doing a road trip of a lifetime. No, we're getting pulled over. Oh shit. It is so noisy in here. Before finally arriving in Germany. Because potentially this could be the last time I ever drive this car.
Did you do a good job?
Oh,
Matt.
Here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Our first stop, Circuit Navarra.
Oh my, it's literally
To keep the car level, but it seems
7. The number one time, 2 minutes.
I see
The other two. Let's see.
So the next location we'll be heading for is Monaco, which is
No.
fucking good.
I'm doing a solid Oh, I got absolutely chopped by a Rolls Royce. That is awful. I'm not sure.
At this fuel station, which we all managed to miss, and we only noticed because we decided to go and clean the cars before we actually got into the centre of Monaco.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my god! You did. Go. And yeah. And the rolls. Surprisingly, putting tent boxes on these. First thing.
Whoa.
The last time. So, oh, look at the view from here.
You're lucky.
Yes, I wasn't looking. And that means we need the man himself, Chorus Mansouri. And he's already spotted some things he doesn't like about my installation. Anything that needs touching up, gap here. Yeah. we took it to the best people now, so you can.
You've done it before.
Sure.
Well, he think he came here is all free of charge.
that was the last thing we was expecting.
We don't accept cash, credit card, okay?
Okay, no problem. If there's one thing we learned straight away is that Mr. Mansouri is really passionate about his brand. So naturally, he didn't like the wheels that I put on this Rolls.
Which wheel you want?
Wheels? He hates my wheels.
Let's see, we have to speak about
workshop.
Paint the Corsan today overnight. In this position, tight time, honestly, that what you're doing is really amazing for you. It means you are in the family, which is not you in the family. But it's okay.
Don't think he liked us putting it together. Now, got to make sure this is perfect.
Is now all fixed on the car?
On the stripe that Europe had, kind of reminds me of what we end up doing at the workshop. The day after, and they've done the night shift on finishing this car. The man saw he wheels on it. He hated my wheels. What, like, I didn't.
We've got a question.
Some you make big.
There's one thing that was missing on it, but
you know what you have to do, no? I like you.
So you've now given him new wheels?
Yeah, I booked already.
How much are the new wheels?
It was a gift.
10K.
10K?
for a donation.
A donation?
Wow.
You donated?
But it was a gift as he knows that he has to pay.
I have a question. Yeah. Where is our wheels?
Your wheels, I don't know, maybe...
The funny thing is I came here with wheels.
You have a best wheels, not the... I mean, I don't want to say wheels, okay, it's different, yeah? But this is the upgrade.
He's a good salesman. He's a good salesman.
Really, yeah, he's like, put them on. He's like, try these shoes on, try this suit on.
No, I told them, please, be friendly, yeah? I try to make the best solution for the best car, the best driver which has never been.
I do really like them. They do look nice.
Oh, Charles Blue as well.
They look really good. I think we should do a vote here. I do genuinely really like these wheels. I was going to have something designed like this, but I didn't. And we had the wheels which were originally made at Wheelmania, but I am swaying to this. And it would be amazing to have two sets of wheels for this, but I want you guys to decide in the comment section, do we stick with the Mansouri wheels, or do we stick with the MA wheels? Or do we just have both?
I was looking at these tyres thinking, they're a bit dirty and they're a bit warm. He swapped the tyres over.
No, because I was thinking to send the wheels alone is cheaper than with tire. That's why we keep the tire.
He's already committed to it. Well, looks like we've got our set of wheels. Look at that. I am over the moon with how this build has turned out, how it looks. And at the start of this video, I said this could be the last drive that I ever do in this Rolls Royce. And when it got to this point, I was actually thinking about asking whether they would buy the car off me and resell it here at Mansouri. But the work and the stress of building this up to get it on this trip was next level. I had ulcers in my mouth last week, full of ulcers for lack of sleep, trying to build this car up and ready. And the amount of memories that we've just had on that full road trip coming here with a roof box on the track in Monaco, now with the new set of wheels, how could I possibly let this car go? I am keeping this Rolls-Royce Mansory, and thank you to every single one of you that watched this video and watched the build. Thanks so much. Hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button.
Imagine being able to build the tool you need just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Where I've been working on many other people's setups over the past couple of months, I've actually been neglecting my own. And currently, my studio is a mess. Not only do I use this space for my own personal creative needs, I also run it as a small business where I rent the space out to other productions and creatives to use for their own videos. However, there have been a couple of things which I feel could do improving on as a business. And one of them is to improve the facilities I can offer to new clients.
This video is sponsored by Squarespace. Build your brand, connect with your audience, and sell anything on your terms. Make it happen with Squarespace.
Right now, my toilet facilities are in trouble. We use communal toilets, and I am in quite an industrial estate. So as you can imagine what Glastonbury toilets are like, these are like 10 times worse. By the way, I have checked that I think some company built in Monsters Inc. a worthy upgrade. Worked on everything in it, built them all. I picked up have this Sidemen shoots. So a dinghy. Place the fridge about icons. I just need to discount if you use my code. Yeah, it's left a lot of screw holes. Indecisive about what color to paint it or what. And then all we got to do is just hopefully kitchens are on. Now these facilities like a off, no screws needed. Perfect, right. Now all the sockets are kitchen installed as well, or any of those of the cupboard. Actually call it an air. Have one here, stay more spacing. I want something everybody will be hold all the lube dispenser here before you get in here. And then I'm thinking it's because I do have something else I'm working on here in the studio that's coming up very soon. Also, van up.
Okay, so I'm gonna play some freaking game, buddy. There you go. Play some freaking game, buddy. I gotta kill this fucking thing, monster, bro. I gotta kill this freaking monster, bro. This monster I gotta kill it. Abomination play solo. Did it just freeze? The game just freeze or something? What? The game just fucking freeze, bro. Game just freaking freeze. Oh my god.
In fact, we can
Check it out, buddy. This is pretty cool.
Precision, the hallmark of good science.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, I hate playing this part, bro.
Hardpoint. Go time. Capture the objective. Target in the open. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
Eyes on hostile Simtex.
Hardpoint is secure. Operator establishing score streak.
Marking target location.
Calling in score streak. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked in.
Iodex 6 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow at Iodex 6.
Hardpoint is active.
Thank you for the follow, buddy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Your burger is served, and this is our final.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Its sweet profile.
Hardpoint
Is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Hardpoint action.
The last email.
Incoming grenade!
Laptop shut. It's
Hardpoint
time
is
for a day
secure.
cab with an Angel's Envy Peach Smash cocktail. A light and refreshing summer reward for all you achieved today. Click or tap the banner to shop Angel's Envy today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025. Angel's Envy is a trademark.
Oh my god, bro.
Enemy
Why
CUAV inbound.
fucking
KLM Royal Dutch Airlines ticket takes you to more than just your destination. It takes you to front row
Hostile
seats,
UAV established
places
overhead.
lost in the music, and new shared memories. And when the last song fades, the KLM Royal Dutch Airlines crew is here to ensure your journey home gets all the right ways. KLM Royal Dutch Airlines.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Watch it! Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile grenade!
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint set. Hardpoint is secure.
Incoming subjects.
Movement!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Concussion grenade out! Enemy marksman shooting!
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Iodex6 said hello my friend, I know that growing your kit channel and getting SIP verification can be difficult. I can help you get 1,500 real followers, 100 average viewers, 25 subscribers and 250 active chats to generate real interaction. Do you really want to grow, build loyalty with your audience and earn more than 100 from your streams? Message me on Discord with the username Iodex18.
Weapon safety, soldier!
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Calling reinforcements. Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing itself right now.
Let me finish this. Cool.
Kill confirmed. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Oh shit. What? Oh my god, this guy, bro.
Stun throw.
Oh my god, bro. My keyboard keep fucking disconnected, bro.
Watch your fire.
I need a napalm strike.
Concussion grenade out. Watch it. Sniper. Not to hard.
Scout pulse available. You just made a fatal mistake.
Frag going out. Tally thermo grenade.
This fucking guy with this fucking sniper, bro.
Scrambler located. Frag throw. Enemy UAV inbound.
Life is a workout, and Smoothie King is here to help you power through. Whether you're crushing morning miles or sprinting through back-to-back meetings, give your body the energy, protein, and power it needs to help you conquer your goals. Only at Smoothie King. When it's the last putt of the round, it's time for a day cap with an Angel's Envy Peach Smash cocktail. A light and refreshing post-golf summer reward perfect for tallying the scores. Click or tap the banner to shop Angel's Envy Bourbon today. Responsibly. Copyright 2025. Angel's Envy is a trademark. Kentucky State Whiskey finished in Port Wine barrels.
It takes you to winding streets, spontaneous detours, and the realization that neither of them actually good with directions. And when the final shortcut taken isn't exactly short, our crew is that goes just as planned. KLM Royal Dutch Airlines. When you travel, travel well.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Delinquent.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. Contact, Scrambler. ones are. I know how to do a lot of things. Losing isn't one of them.
Enemy in the open. Enemy bagged.
Kill confirmed. You know what Langley expects. Get it done. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Enemy marksman eliminated.
Frag going out.
Get a UAV on grid. Requesting recon above.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Oh my god,
Net
bro.
call.
Like,
Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Enemy long rifle, head down.
why this thing is keep
Hostile
fucking
sentry turret active.
vlogging, bro?
Enemy RCXD detected. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Doctor of Medical Science degree from Pittsburgh University and join the upper echelon of ATSU doctors. Visit
You've gained the advantage. Now hold it.
Tossing frag. Grenade coming in. Assaulting enemy turret.
Tossing Semtex. Semtex out.
Sniper's dead. Come out now. Incoming flashbang.
Don't worry, happens to the best.
Frag throw. Sending stun. Guess what made them do it? I'm working. Tossing frag.
The lead is ours.
Concussion grenade out.
serious, Crimson. They were already dead. Just hadn't realized. Good job.
Hell of an effort, everyone. We earned that.
I'm knocked out. Clear. Sniper is down.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
We can't tell you that their tequila is 100%. In fact, we can't even tell you why we can't tell you it's. But we can tell you that it's made with 100% Blue Weber agave, water, and thyme. And that's what makes it 100%. Hopefully you can read between the bleeps that were added, because our recipe needs nothing added to it. Patron, agave, water, thyme. Tap the banner to learn more. The perfect way to enjoy Patron is responsibly. Copyright 2025, imported by Patron Spirits Company, Coral Gables, Florida. Tequila, 40% alcohol by volume.
Hey, Daydreamer. Did we catch you thinking about your dreams? With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you plan for them. So, let's imagine your biggest dream. Not the easy one, the one behind it. The one you work towards every day and every night. Can you see it? Then we can help you plan for it. Ready to start planning for your dreams? You can at wellsfargo.com/getpremier.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Concussion grenade out.
Enemy shooting. Molotov.
Hostile target. Come on, you're losing this fight.
Frag throw.
How the fuck my guy just passed these dude, bro? Like, and not shooting it.
Stun throw.
Enemy flashbang.
Stun incoming.
Molotov. Sniper hunter. Sending stun. Do that again. I fucking dare you.
Incoming frag.
Should have come correct. Eyes on enemy.
Driving RCXD.
Target is dust. Enemy.
Sending stun. Who the fuck taught you weapon safety, soldier? Bring one spot. Flag going out. What's the problem? Bring my disrupting. Enemy
coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Concussion grenade out.
Bilico_calls said, hey.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, man?
Get to Exfil.
How you doing, buddy? How's everything, man?
Bilico_calls said it's been okay.
Glad to know, man. That's great. That's great, buddy. That's great, man. How your Sundays going, man? How your Sundays going so far?
Bilico_calls said going really good and true.
That's great, man. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just chilling, play some game. You know. But other than that, everything is fine, man. Can't complain.
Overdrive. Use of deadly force has been approved. Taking the lead. Stay on task. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Reclaim the advantage. Now hold it.
Power it needs to help you conquer your goals. Only at speed.
Damn. What the hell, bro? What the fuck?
They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Mission goals agreed. Dispatching team to lock up survivors.
They never stood a bloody chance.
Bilic_calls said I'm so bad at COD.
Me too, man. I'm just listen. Just play the game just because you love playing the game, bro. You know, me too. I'm so bad at it. So, I'm just enjoying myself. You know, I'm just enjoying myself. I'm not playing for competition and stuff. You know, just enjoy myself. And that's what you got to do, bro. You know, just remember, you play the game just to enjoy yourself. That's all. That's all you gotta know, bro. Yeah, man, you just play the game just because you enjoy the game, bro. Don't be in a competition for nobody. Just enjoy play the game and enjoy the game. That's all is matter, bro. That's all it's matter. The rest is not important, bro.
They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride. underwhelming effort today, Tristan.
Really, Marshall? These are your best?
Smoothie King is here to help our power. Crushing morning miles or sprinting through back-to-back meetings. Give your body the energy, protein. Yeah, it's Smoothie King. Water, time. Tap the banner to learn more. The perfect way to enjoy Patron is responsibly. Copyright 2025 imported by Patron Spirits Company, Coral Gables, Florida. Tequila, 40% alcohol by volume.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Groceries last month.
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card. Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo?
Oh my God, bro.
Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on
Got a
smartphone
freaking
versions of
headache
Wells Fargo
right
Mobile.
now.
Wells Fargo Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Domination. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Securing C. Zone Charlie locked down. Take it. Losing B. Securing Zone A.
Stone throw!
Lock it down, Bravo. Bravo zone secure. Charlie.
Marksman smoked.
Take it, Alpha. Losing Bravo. Lead dive. Losing B. Bravo locked. Secure it out.
Taking objective.
They're taking C. Securing B.
Enemy UAV inbound. Securing Zone A.
How's it feel?
You've fallen behind. Taking Bravo underway. B locked down. We're losing Charlie.
Sniper on dirt! Sending stun!
We lost Charlie. Taking C. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Zone A secure.
Ice the shot.
We lost B. Securing Charlie.
I give what I get.
Locking down Charlie.
Hostile stun! Touching grenade out.
Securing C. We control Zone C.
Taking objective.
Securing B. They're taking C. Hostile UAV established overhead. Secure. Maintain current posture. We lost C.
Archangel is hot. Charlie 1.
Securing Charlie. Losing B.
Marksman smoke.
All locations secured. Hold your position. Bravo lost. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Shot's good.
Taking B. We lost Charlie. Bravo is on. As requesting Watchdog Helo on my grid. Losing A. Net call. Enemy Watchdog Helo inbound. Losing Bravo. Take it C.
Do that again! I fucking dare you!
Archangel going hot. We lost B. Locking down Charlie.
Archangel, make your noise.
B secured. Losing B. We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Spring mine spot!
We lost Alpha. Charlie secured. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Locking down Bravo. Taking A. Bravo is on. We're losing Charlie. We lost C.
Tack on!
We need one Tarkino full pair now. Locking down Charlie. Zone C secure. Securing all zones. All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back. Archangel prepping fire.
This goes out to all the people in the world. Popeyes just dropped new crunchy chicken dippers.
They're taking
Popeyes
C.
sitting to something.
Using Archangel.
Enemy trophy online.
Unique kind of sauce. Now get the first for $4.99.
Moving with Archangel. Firing Archangel.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Like to get that tax extra. That chicken for $5.
A relaxing evening
Losing A.
starts with your favorite potato chip.
Taking Bravo underway. Locked down.
That makes your
Lost A.
feel complete. Made
Taking
with
C.
real potatoes.
Stop throw.
Sure tastes like
Losing Bravo.
or shared out of the bag. Whatever makes you happy.
Alpha secure.
To buy now and unwind.
Hostile throw against that
Hostile
blade.
LCCR drop detected. Lost B. Securing B.
On it. Keep those things back.
Bravo zone secure. We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Losing Bravo. Securing C. Losing B. All locations locked down. Get it home. Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We have the edge. Don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Tracking enemy target.
Sit rep. LDPR incoming. Operator establishing score speed. They're taking C. God
Only
damn, I
acceptable
love the
outcome.
taste of victory. Hotel Sierra, people.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
Enemy on foot. Incoming frag.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Claim the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles reclaim the lead. Armed enemy.
What the hell is your problem?
The lead is ours.
Hostile marksman destroyed.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Sniper dead. Oh, they're longer.
They've taken the lead.
I'm straight.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Are you following me?
This goes out to all the dippers in the world. Popeyes just dropped new crunchy chicken fingers in Popeyes signature sauce. A creamy, bold, and unique kind of sauce. Now hit 'em with your signature move for $4.99.
Taking the lead. Stay on target.
Price may vary, tax extra. Love that chicken.
A real Etsy buyer review. Etsy seller. They're truly beautiful to look at and absolutely original.
Hey,
Discover
cabrón!
pieces created by real people.
Evening starts with your favorite potato chip. Only Lay's classic texture and crispy crunch that makes your family unwind feel complete. Made with real potatoes, oil, and salt. It sure tastes like a classic. Best served in bowl or shared out of the bag. Whatever
You're
makes
falling
you
behind,
happy.
Crimson.
Lay's. What joy tastes like. Tap the banner to buy now. And
Incoming grenade!
This evening with Lay's.
Concussion grenade out! Stun close!
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Watch it! Sniper!
Enemy UAV inbound.
Frag! Hostile stun!
We've given up the lead. MTC is right. Get serious, Crimson. Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Free for all. Eliminate all threats.
This is a true story. Got out of bed, walked into the dark, and they never came back.
On August 8th.
This is where the story really starts.
Ends. Rated R.
When it's end of day and you've sent the last email, circled back on every to-do, and you're ready to shut, it's time for a day cab with an Angel's Envy Peach Smash cocktail. A light and refreshing summer reward for all you achieved today. Click or tap the banner to shop Angel's Envy Bourbon today. Enjoy responsibly. Louisville, Kentucky. Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey finished.
You've been caught with something good. Popcorners. They're popped, never fried. How scandalous. Enjoy a delicious crunch that's full of flavor. From Popcorners of their jalapeno popper flavor. You'll want to get caught with something good. Look for Popcorners at your favorite retailer or shop now.
out there. Tighten up and show some spine. Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Grab the wounded. Make way to exfil.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
If you mean the so-called Sentinel artifact, yes. Though representative that the miracle is promised remains to be
seen. Right between the glowing eyes.
Hurry! We have so much to do, and it is lonely down here.
Patience, Sam. The team is busy schmoozing with the locals.
had every confidence you would recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it up.
Governor, I knew it would not be as simple as merely delivering the cursed thing.
It sure tastes like a classic. Best served in a bowl or shared out of the bag.
Videos like an industry pro? Join Manhattan Edit Workshop's editing classes led by certified professionals.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another Hardware News recap for the week. In this one, we talk about the 50 Super Series rumors. They're getting closer now. Cadence, which is a chip design software company, getting fined over $100 million for violating export control laws, which is going to be relevant pretty soon in some of our coverage. The U.S. government talking about breaking up NVIDIA and then basically immediately saying, just kidding, they're worth lots of money. And then also, Main Gear responds to our review of their pre-built. AMD has a new 9700F CPU coming out that Asus has leaked by accident. And there is a computer case that looks like a Founders Edition GPU, but it's a case. Let's get started. Before that, this video is brought to you by ID Cooling and the Frozen A720 cooler. The A720 air cooler performed well in our testing last year. The A720 is a relatively high-end, dual, taller nature. There's been rumors of a 5080 Super, 5070 Ti Super, and 5070 Super for a while now. Basically, it's a memory increase on them. And one of the interesting things with the 5080 Super in particular is that back in January when the 5080 and 5090 were announced, MSI had a product announcement video where in the background, we pointed this out at the time, they had a 5080 box that said 24 gigabytes on it, which is not what the 5080 is, it's 16. So that was really interesting to see that at that time where it was like, well, either it's a typo, which is weird, or maybe NVIDIA was going this direction and changed it to 16, or it's a future product. And it's starting to look like, in the very least, it will be a future product as a 5080 Super. So Compite7 Kimmy, a prominent hardware leaker, has previously tweeted about NVIDIA working on 5080 Super at 24 gigabytes of GDDR7, coupled with a greater than 400 watt TDP. Tweaktown, more recently, is now saying that it has sources that indicate multiple 50 Super cards are on the horizon and will launch later this year. The GPUs reportedly include the 5070 Super, the 5070 Ti Super, and the aforementioned 5080 Super. The publication claims, quote, the big takeaway is that there will be a massive 50% increase in VRAM capacity for all 50 Super Series GPUs. Only the RTX 5070 Super is expected to receive a minor increase in CUDA core count, end quote. Tweaktown also added that, quote, the increased memory will also be accompanied by an increase in power draw, indicating that the Super Series will ship with higher boost clock speeds than their non-Super counterparts, end quote. According to the publication, the 5080 Super will allegedly offer 24 gigabytes of GDDR7 and a 415 watt TGP, which would corroborate Compite7 Kimmy's claim if true. Interestingly, Tweaktown noted that the 5070 Ti Super would also receive 24 gigabytes of GDDR7 memory, where people out in a lot of these situations, end quote. Cadence is accused a US-based 3 years, meaning it cannot commit any intel. And in case you're wondering, we checked 3 years, meaning it cannot commit any further violations and has to fulfill its obligations under the plea agreement, end quote. And if your question is, or what, the answer is probably, or money. It's normally the answer for these huge companies that have an almost monopolistic grip on a particular subsection of an industry. Some of Cadence's customers include companies like Nvidia and Qualcomm. The company was formerly run by Lip-Bu Tan from 2009 up until December 2021. If that name sounds familiar, Tan now serves as CEO for Intel. And in case you're wondering, we checked, yes, Tan was the CEO of Cadence when it was illegally technology.
Howard, I said, why? I said, or he said, you don't want to know about it, sir. I figured we could go in and we could sort of break them up a little bit, get them a little competition. And I found out it's not easy in that business. I said, supposing we put the greatest minds together and they work hand in hand for a couple of years. He said, no, it would take at least 10 years to catch him if he...
Talking about NVIDIA's next GPUs on stage.
3080 Ti.
More importantly, and as context, Jensen Huang's recent attendance to a $1 million per head dinner with Trump highlights that NVIDIA is taking its relationship with U.S. politicians and the U.S. government seriously. Based on the recent comments, it seems like the relationship has smoothed over, but even a joke about breaking NVIDIA up is enough to remind people they've back. So, equipped with up to a 9800 X3D RTX 5080, 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, 8 terabytes of NVMe storage, Noctua fans, and an 850 watt power supply. If you'd prefer to spend multiples of the RTX 5080, $100, but can be equipped with up to a 98 tops with its beige case, which is the Silverstone FLP01. The system starts at $1,600, but can be equipped with up to a 9800 X3D RTX 5080, 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, 8 terabytes of NVMe storage, Noctua fans, and an 850 watt power supply if you'd prefer to spend multiples of that $1,600 amount and end up in the high thousands. As for Maingear's response to us, so we reviewed their Shroud pre-built PC, which we spent around $6,000 on, I don't know, but maybe about a month ago now. The review had some good positives. We pointed out Maingear's willingness to take risks and participate in things that are more sort of actual enthusiast. It also had a lot of negatives, though, that came about as a result of that. Those included unstable memory overclocking that led to memory errors when running tests. It also had crashes. It had boiling VRAM on the GPU due to poorly configured fans. It had a bad liquid metal application that just didn't make any sense. It was on the IHS as well, even less sensible. It had display functionality issues and other issues in general. Maingear sent us a lengthy response to our review. We'll show that on the screen now. Maingear stated the following changes, quote, replacement of liquid metal for premium TIM for largely the same reasons you covered in your video. They said they were already working on this, apparently. Shipping has been upgraded, they say, to palletized freight. That's actually a good move. If it costs $6,000, then doing that will really help reduce the chance of damage. It makes it a little more complicated to receive, but with the lift gate, it should be fine. Improved internal LCD reliability, they say. They say, quote, in addition to the USB-C connection, we've added an HDMI connection running from the integrated graphics to the motherboard. This has alleviated the no video at startup issue, which we suspect was a bug with DP alt mode over USB. Instability is not to 100% and is not good enough situation. And Maingear also said these changes. Up next, Lian Li has unveiled again its O11D Mini V2. We saw it at Computex. Now it's actually out. The company says that the case is 2 liters larger in volume than its predecessor, but it now supports ATX power supplies in addition to ATX motherboards, while being as small as they could figure it out. Lian Li says the case supports radiators up to 360 millimeters and is compatible with back connect motherboards. The company also advertises a 10-degree slanted bottom, which the company says is supposed to help cool the GPU. The O11D Mini V2 supports standard and vertical video card mounting and includes adjustable support brackets. Lian Li also notes the case provides a repositionable I/O module, and in terms of fan support, Lian Li says that the O11D Mini V2 supports. We were just as surprised as you are to learn that they have one. Users can search for a Ryzen 7 9700F and see that it is supposedly a 65-watt, 8-core CPU with a reported clock of 3.8 gigahertz, which we assume is the base clock here. It also has 32 megabytes of reported L3 cache, like the 9700X before it, and this was spotted by Italian website bitsandchips.it. But just like with Intel, the database, while FurMark is predominantly known as a stress test, it can also act as a benchmark. Here, the N1X was running NVIDIA driver R590.22 and had the resolution at 1280 by 720 with a 71 FPS. The chip garnered a 4286 score, which isn't particularly impressive. This is likely the result of a chip being a work in progress, however, especially when you factor in that the reported GPU Zero Max use has launched a computer case line that looks like a Founders Edition GPU. That's right, we heard you like Founders Edition, so we put a Founders Edition in your Founders Edition so you can Founders Edition while you Founders Edition. The company's cases come in two sizes. The smaller Nano model measures 378 by 220 by 459 millimeters. The larger Light variant measures 471 by 220 by 459 millimeters. So one dimension changes there. In terms of cooling, the Light supports radiators up to 360 millimeters at the top. The Nano supports up to 240. Both cases support ATX motherboards. The cases have an FE style front, which looks like a plastic front panel with slats for ventilation, and initially launched on July as its called know-how. Up in the 1080. Ending Windows 10 game-ready driver support for all GeForce RTX GPUs to October 2026, a year beyond the operating system's end of life, to ensure users can
Hi guys, my name is Trent, and I'm currently living out of the back of my van in my brother's backyard while I build out my new van. And this is episode 4 or 5 of that build series. I've lost track of time, to be completely honest, but it's a new episode. Welcome to whatever episode it is. I'm just in my current van getting my day started. It is a beautiful sunny Sunday morning, and we've got a big list of things to do on this build episode. What's up?
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart.
So we're actually shooting this episode a little out of order today. So the way the van currently looks right now may not fully represent how we left off in the last build episode. Right now in this current timeline, we only have the kitchen cabinet carcasses in. We've got the fridge in. So the van may end up looking a little different after we complete today's first job, which, by the way, today's first job on the list is I want to put a new AC unit in. Now, obviously, I already have one installed on the roof of the van, and if you guys have been following the series for quite some time, you would know that I actually purchased this van with an AC unit already installed. However, this is a 12-volt AC unit, and if you watched my previous episode where I kitted out my van with the electrical system, which if you haven't seen it yet, you should go check it out right here, you would know that I put a 48-volt electrical system in my van for a multitude of different reasons. But one of the main reasons is the fact that a 48-volt system is so much more efficient when you're powering high-powered devices. And AC units draw a lot of power. So powering a high-powered 12-volt device off a 48-volt system kind of doesn't make sense. So in today's episode, we're starting it off by replacing this AC unit and putting a new one in. And the AC unit that I'm putting in today is the Nomadic Cooling X3 48-volt AC unit from Nomadic Cooling, and they are sponsoring this video. They sent me this AC unit to put into my van, and I'm incredibly thankful. So shout out to them. If you guys want to learn more about this AC unit, make sure you click the link in the description. But the reason I went with this AC unit, specifically, 1, because it's 48 volt, and 2, because the form factor is just awesome. It's super thin. It's not gonna be a huge eyesore on the top of my roof. It comes in black, so it'll match the van. The inside face is a flush mount, so it'll look super clean up on the ceiling. There won't be any sort of weird angles or anything like that. And it comes with this really nice LCD control unit. And we also ended up getting the DIY install kit, which I highly recommend you get as well if you decide to go with this AC unit. If you're a DIYer like myself, you're gonna need all this stuff. It comes with the wire harness, some adhesive, and just miscellaneous stuff to help this install go way smoother. And the links to all of that will be in the description of this video. But again, I'm really excited to install this. This AC unit is going to run so much more efficiently than the one that I currently have. Again, this is a 48 volt unit, so it'll pull around 14 amps, which is like 670 watts on a 48 volt system, which is incredibly efficient for an AC unit. So this is going to be able to help keep me and Millie cool in those hot summer temperatures. So this is the problem with doing things out of order. You're constantly putting things in, pulling things out. It's quite a nightmare. And right now we're having to pull down the ceiling boards so we can get access to the AC unit so we can actually pull this thing down. Thankfully I was smart with the electrical though, because sometimes I'd be dumb. Going high. Oh man. And already that feels so good. And if I look at my Victron app, which is what reads how much current is coming in and out of my battery bank, we are pulling about 16 amps, and that's including both the AC unit and all of these appliances right here. So that's about 860 watts. And we are at max, like I said. And boy, does that feel good. And it's still booting up, so it's gonna get cooler and cooler as it keeps running. So I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, and then I'm gonna change it to eco mode, which should pull a little less power. Now I'm curious, if I'm gonna be sitting at my gaming desk right here, I can still feel that airflow coming from the AC unit all the way over here. That's crazy. This thing pumps. I don't know if you guys can see my hair moving from all the wind that's pumping to the side of the van from the AC unit or not, but that's kind of crazy to me. Okay, now that it's been running for a bit, I'm gonna change this over to eco mode. Okay, eco mode is on, and as I said, this is the most efficient mode. It's gonna pull a lot less power while still being able to cool the environment down a bit. And if I look at my Victron app, we are pulling about half the amount of power, about 8.5 amps, 450 watts. And again, that's at 48 volts. So that's incredibly efficient, and it is still pumping some cold air. Oh, this is awesome. And you know what? With eco mode running, I just want to do some math real quick. It's pulling about 8.5 amps right now, and my 48 volt battery bank is about 270 amp hours. So I'm gonna divide 270 by 8.5, and that should give us the rough run time without charging my batteries or anything like that. This is just straight raw power consumption from the AC unit. So with that in mind, I could run this AC unit for 31.7 hours straight, which is crazy. So I can leave this thing running, no issue with my setup. Dude, I'm gonna be living in luxury. And look at Millie just vibing, just chilling. Shout out to Nomadic Innovations for providing me with this awesome AC unit. This is gonna change me and Millie's life while we're living and traveling out of this van all across the States. So if you guys want to learn more about this 48 volt AC unit, they also have a 12 volt model, and I believe they have a 24 volt model. Don't quote me on that, but I'm using the 48 volt model, and you can click the link in the description right now to go check it out and maybe even consider getting one for yourself. But now that I know that the AC unit works, it's time to move on to the next project on this build. We'll mount about 1,000 watts of solar panels on top of the roof, which is going to be huger than it already does. Installing the roof rack system that's going to be going on top of the van, and this thing is beefy. It's going to make this van look so sick, cooler than it already does. And this roof rack is unlike any other roof rack on the market. There's something really unique about it that's going to allow me to be able to mount about 1,000 watts of solar panels on top of the roof, which is going to be huge because I have such a big battery bank in the back of my van. And this roof rack will also house the LED light system that'll be going all around my van, and even a video surveillance system, which I'll show you guys later. But we've got the rack just leaning up against the shed here. It got delivered, and one for the fan as well. I've got another one that's just laying over there. And having these over both the AC unit and the fan is going to allow me to mount more solar on my roof, because it's going to open up that real estate that I lost when I installed that AC unit and that fan. And I'm going to cover this with as much solar as possible. And if there's any space left over, I'll use it for either Starlink or walking around, because as you guys can tell, this is a big sturdy mount, and it is made incredibly well. Okay, so before we actually install the roof rack, we've got to do a couple things first. Because I'm going to be mounting lighting on the roof, surveillance cameras on the roof, and solar panels on the roof, we need to go ahead and install these cable seals, which is going to allow all of the cables from all the electronics on the roof to feed into the van and be waterproof. And we've got some lap sealant and some butyl tape for that job. And once we do that, then we'll be able to install the roof rack. So let's get to it.
Got it.
Push it. Pushing. Nice. There we go. Alright, it's on there. Alright, so the back wire inlets are installed. Now we are installing the front wire inlet, which is going to be all of the wires for my surveillance camera system. They're going to come in right here and go down up to that area. So I have a full night vision security system that's going to be all around the van, and it'll be running 24/7 with the system here. And what's extra cool about it, I'll have a monitor that'll be up on my dashboard so I can monitor while I'm driving or monitor while I'm hanging out in the back of the van. But also it has Wi-Fi and network capabilities, so I can tap into my video feed even when I'm not at my van. Like I could be across the country, and as long as my Starlink is on and my cameras are on, I can take a look at my video feed and make sure the van is safe. It's kind of awesome. I'm really stoked to install this. Okay, so now that we have all the entry glands for all the wiring installed on the roof, now it's time to actually install the roof rack. And we came up with a creative way to put this roof rack on top of the roof because it's really massive. Getting it up there like this is gonna be kind of difficult. So I'm gonna move the van over to the shed to make it easier for us to put this rack on the roof. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. All right, make sure that monitor doesn't swing anywhere.
Hey everyone, it's Kyle from Grip Tape. Today Black Forest Labs released their Flux One Context model. It's a pretty cool model.
All right, so the goal here is to put these pieces of the roof rack on top of the shed. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3.
Way we can still slide it.
Tighten it down once we get the front side up, but holy crap, that looks freaking cool so far. That was a lot harder to put up than we thought. We definitely do not have the right tools for this. And John.
All right, now I'm just gonna set mine down. You can set it down. Go back on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get out of the way. Yep. And then you should be able to, can you lift on that side or no?
Walking.
Can you stop and then regroup?
Just shut it down, we're good.
Down. You can slide it now.
Well, let's not slide it too far. We need. Oh!
Oh. Did you catch that? No, I did not.
Tripod down.
Oh.
It caught itself.
It got wrapped in this, like down below.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We almost lost that camera. Today's a doozy of a day. Front a little bit, and then we'll pick this up again and install everything. Of course, you got mounted onto the roof of the van, and it's time to hook all that up to my electrical system in the back of the van. And first thing I'm going to work on is connecting my solar panels to my batteries so they can go ahead and start charging them up. And I've got my charge controller right here. However, in line between my panels and the charge controller of solar. As the sun gets higher and higher in the sky, that number will only get larger. But the fact that this system is working, my solar panels are charging my batteries, there's no explosions happening, is freaking amazing. It's finally all coming together. And it feels good. But I'm gonna wrap this up for now, clean up a little. A chopped off rack is installed. Tell there is little where, which is crazy at this build. Be there, travel way. I would have been able to mount them know that I sent you. And on top of that, huge shout out to Nomad.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like I'd never gone. I knew the song, young girl with eyes like the desert. Last night I dreamt of San.
And if you hear this song, then go and bend your back. Go and bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max. Will the DJ please turn up the bass to the max? Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max. Shake it to the max. And if you hear.
Don't you want a better gaming PC?
Close friend. Bitch, I ain't no kid, I'm a grown man. And I don't need your cash, got my own bands. But they call me Mr. Break a Bitch in Japan, and I'm with gang gang. Close friend. Bitch, I ain't no kid, I'm a grown man. And I don't need your cash, got my own bands. But they call me.
Ma il mio mistero è chiuso in me, il nome mio nessun saprà, ma il mio mistero è chiuso in me.
Essa tá quente, a parada mais pra frente. Vem, não dá frente, segura, mas tá.
Now I mean Superman. Now I mean you. Now I mean Superman. Now I mean you. Now I mean Superman. Now I mean. Now I.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Damn.
gamers who want.
I pull up at the club, VIP, gas tank on E, but all drinks on me. Wipe me down. Fresh kicks, fresh white, tall tee, fresh. I pull up at the club, VIP, gas tank on E, but all drinks on me. Wipe me down. Fresh kicks, fresh white, tall tee, fresh.
I think I left my.
Quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come da bene che vedi I love you.
Are you?
Quando si fa l'amore sotto.
Are you? Are you coming to the tree? They strung up.
This is how my dad transformed his body.
Nas festas do fim de semana.
Wow. Aren't you here, Sync?
I just woke up from a dream.
Wow.
But you and I had to say goodbye.
DJ is the badass of whoredom. DJ is the badass of whoredom.
Guys, I'm telling you, getting married is the best thing that ever happened to me.
Não se lembra mais de mim, se não te deixar eu falar tudo que você.
This game, you're not ready.
I'm evil. Make you sad. Oh no.
Oh, cute. Gross.
Oh, God, oh.
How you like me now, Sandman?
Oh, no. Dust busting bitch, no!
Where am I?
Spidey, you're fired.
man. The word is excuse me, boy. Excuse me don't shine my shoes, my man. Then you should have stayed out my way. Old country nigga. What you gonna do? Go home to your mama? Ooh. Don't you ever in your life say anything against my mother. Give me whiskey. I ordered a single, Jack.
The double's on that, gentleman. Jack?
My man. The word is excuse me, boy. Excuse me don't shine my shoes, my man. Then you should have stayed out my way. Old country nigga. What you gonna do? Go home to your mama? Ooh. Don't you ever in your life say anything against my mother.
What if your website's success was only limited by one single thing? Privacy regulations. Details matter.
So, right after that happened, right after that happened, I'm at a family function. I told you, you don't know how people feel about you till you hear them over-talking about you. I'm going to the restroom, and I walk past, all the young folk, they in the little room. And I walk past one of the little cousins say, to my daughter, say, Jaden, you lucky, your daddy tough. My daughter said, eh. And you said, what that mean? So my daughter goes, Daddy, do I need to say? I say, not only do you need to say, you must say. What you talking about? I said, wait, what are you talking about? She said, well, all I'm gonna say is this. Walmart. Walmart. I said, wait a minute, are you judging me on what happened at Walmart? Wow. Let me tell y'all what happened at Walmart. Let me tell you. I'm at Walmart, right? I'm at Walmart. Okay? I'm at Walmart. I'm waiting on a parking space. Waiting on the parking space, right? Right here. Waiting on the parking space. This young boy come in from the wrong direction and slide in my space. I say, hey, young boy, man, what is you doing? Young boy say, old school, you better go on the fuck on. Now see, he done escalated this. I say, what are you doing? He say, go on the fuck on. You done escalate. This is escalation, right? I say, hey, young boy, don't make me, before I can say, get out my truck. The young boy then took his shirt off and he's walking towards my truck. I rolled my window up. I said, this young boy crazy. He's crazy. And I'm in the window telling him, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Do you know you're crazy? And he's still talking crazy at the window. I had to act like I had some. I said, hey, boy, you better get away from my window. Now, all I had was a bunch of light bills on the side of my window. Now, I was going to throw all them light bills in his face. You going to have a paper cut in your eye, boy. So I just drive off. Just drive off, right? I drive off. My daughter gonna talk about, Daddy, with your scare ass. I said, I ain't see you do shit. I ain't see you do nothing. That man was close to your age. You ain't get out and say nothing. And she acting like I left Walmart. I didn't leave Walmart. I just went to another parking space. He saw me in Walmart on aisle 6. I say, take your shirt off in Walmart and see what happened. I had that Clorox bleach spray in my head. I was gonna blind this shirtless ass. You're gonna be a blind, shirtless young motherfucker is what you about to be. This is escalation, right? You know, all the young folk, they in the little room. And I walk past one of the little cousins say to my daughter, say, Jaden, you lucky, your daddy tough. My daughter said, I come in the room, I say, hey, what's happening? The man just said I was tough, and you said, what that mean? So my daughter goes, Daddy, do I need to say? I say, not only do you need to say, you must say. What you talking about? I said, wait, what are you talking about? She said, well, all I'm gonna say is this. Walmart. Walmart. I said, wait a minute, are you judging me on what happened at Walmart? Wow. Let me tell y'all what happened at Walmart. Let me tell y'all. I'm at Walmart, right? I'm at Walmart. Okay? I'm at Walmart. I'm waiting on a parking space. Waiting on the parking space, right? Right here. Waiting on the parking space. This young boy come in from the wrong direction and slide in my space. I say, hey, young boy, man, what is you doing? Young boy say, old school, you better go on the fuck on. Now see, he done escalated this. I say, what are you doing? He say, go on the fuck on. You done escalate. This is escalation, right? I say, hey, young boy, make me before I could say get out my truck. The young boy then took his shirt off and he's walking towards my truck. I rolled my window up. I said, this young boy crazy. He's crazy. And I'm in the window telling him, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Do you know you're crazy? And he's still talking crazy at the window. I had to act like I had some. I said, hey, boy, you better get away from my window. Now, all I had was a bunch of light bills on the side of my window. Now, I was going to throw all them light bills in his face. You going to have a paper cut in your eye, boy. So I just drive off. Just drive off, right? I drive off. My daughter gonna talk about, daddy with your scare ass. I said, I ain't see you do shit. I ain't see you do nothing. That man was close to your age. You ain't get out and say nothing. And she acting like I left Walmart. I didn't leave Walmart. I just went to another parking space. He saw me in Walmart on aisle 6. I say, take your shirt off in Walmart and see what happened. I had that Clorox bleach spray in my head. I was gonna blind this shirtless ass. You gonna be a blind, shirtless young motherfucker is what you about to be.
You, they go now, they go. You, they go now. What's your type though?
Okay, so I like a tall guy.
What's your type though?
Okay, so I like a tall guy.
What's your type though?
Okay, so I like a tall guy.
What's it?
Babe, if you're on what I'm on, set pace. This yardie's telling me dance. Shit, I should've just flung my shoulder. 079 me, hand it over. Whole team ballers. Babe, if you're on what I'm on, set pace. This yardie's telling me dance. Shit, I should've just flung my shoulder. 079 me, hand it over.
Fuder com amor, mina linda, safadinha, arregaça esse popô. Vai, vai que vai que vai que vai que vai que cê caô. Ela cheia de tesão e eu arregaço. Fuder com amor, mina linda, safadinha, arregaça esse popô. Vai, vai que vai que vai que vai que vai que.
Gonna be, I heard back, Tommy J. Gonna be, I heard back, Tommy J. Gonna be.
What's over there?
Damn, you pulled out that Elmer Fudd. Well, I'm that with an AR. I will 360 hard scope, no scope your ass.
So I hotbox for real.
Shit, crazy.
Nigga, pass the blunt. My fault. I'm thinking, what the fuck is we about to do? What you want to do about that shit then, nigga? I mean, I don't really want to do. Nah, fuck that. I'm trying to get back. Now. On stream. Right now. Everybody.
On stream?
Everybody. Fuck it, let's do it Fuck on stream. it, let's Fuck do it, this let's do shit. it on stream. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Hello?
Okay.
You know? Okay. Real life, real smacker.
I do this shit on stream. Oh fuck!
For the green.
I got bitches on my dick. I throw that bitch to join the stream.
So I hotbox for real.
Shit, crazy.
Don't you want a better gaming PC that's built with the right hardware at a fair
Well, right. Where the fuck this sound is coming from? That's not what I want. Okay. Now, what the fuck is going on? Why I have the sound coming from here? I am fucking confused. I am so damn fucking confused, buddy. Okay. Can you fucking explain to me what the fuck is going on? Why the sound is coming from this one, right? Okay. Now what the fuck is going on right now? I am so damn freaking confused now. I got fucking sound coming everywhere. Do I gotta put it over there? Nah. Nah, you good, buddy. You freaking good. Select a mission, abomination, solo play. Okay. Start a fucking mission, buddy. Start a freaking mission, buddy.
Are you threatening me?
Do it again. I couldn't. You're already headless.
I am the great Orlando.
Bonus points.
Bloody hell! That's a lot of mercy killings.
Max armor combo. Double points. Insta-kill.
Could have been luck. Or post-imprisonment rage.
Ah.
Vortex. I worked at Requiem. I am all too familiar with your sort.
Max armor.
I'm not ready to quit just yet. How about you? You to a sketch artist. They probably call the men in white coats.
Oh. Damn. That's really crazy, bro.
for sure, bro.
Can I get one after?
I got you.
Streamline the way you trade on Robinhood. Futures. You can also buy and sell crypto. Trade all in one place on Robinhood.
Get up out of here.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo, this shit is so clear. It's actually so ridiculous what I could see.
He's in China, bro.
You never used binoculars before?
It's not a binocular, it's a monocular.
I said binocular.
What?
What?
Wow, Russ, you got a lot.
Oh, yeah, I see ya.
This is weird. Bro just said to look inside of his.
Come on, bro. Chad, gas low-key smell good, right?
So that's why I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna let her troll me. I'm tired. Like, I'm not trolling. Come on, bro. Not your average girl. All you do is play. You know me, bro. Come on, you met me this year.
Where that nigga at? That little voice you be doing.
Where's that nigga at? Talking about me. Angie loves what she does. You got doing it. You should have done something else. I'm not embarrass myself.
No, you right.
Zach is gonna be like, get this woman out of here.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Open this for me, Ron. Just twist it off, buddy. They said not at Trey. No. Why are you trying to set me up, Ron? That's fucked up. They all said do not do that.
You made me want to get the backpack.
It's amazing. Look at us. Well, they can't really see you because you're too white. Absolutely not. You're more like a ghost.
That's crazy.
I don't want to see what it is. We're gonna make these. All right, there you go. Gang. Just get me the fuck out of here. Stop trying to get a survey out of me. Let me get the goddamn plug in. Let me pay for this shit and get the fuck on. Okay, can I change this? Nope, can't change it. Okay, well fuck you too then. I don't
Oh my god.
give a fuck, bro. Yes, autofill. That's what I've been trying to get you to do. You're right, cunt. Damn it, I don't have my wallet. Come on!
fucking boys today. No, I'm gonna bring a girl. Of course, what the fuck? I hope Ray with a female wig and another grown ass man on that day just to piss the fuck off the fans. You too, I'm gonna try to piss you off.
You gotta stop talking, you gotta swallow it. Can't do it? Ah, man, hey, bro, look, listen. Don't tell nobody I did this, all right? Don't tell nobody I still gave you $5. Appreciate you for even trying, bro. Something on my spirit said, bro, just get a nigga $5 anyway, bro. Fuck it.
That, so, in a sense of that way, in a sense, yeah, in a sense, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta feel the vibe first, and if they already know from there, then I guess that's when they start to keep talking to you and shit like that. If they don't like the vibe, if it's a little different, then they start to back off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They start to back over there. They start to back over just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
That's what I
You've dreamed up some delicious Domino's pizzas, like the viral pizza.
This is a perfect pizza.
And we want to see more. So we're bringing back Domino's best deal ever. Get any hand-tossed, pan-thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Maybe you'll invent the new viral pizza, only at Domino's.
Jolly Rancher. Made with huge fruit flavor.
Eating a yellow crisp apple in real life or something. He's literally eating a honeydew in real life, bro. You guys can have the marshmallows. I need one. I'm cooking the magic bean. Wait, can I cook the soft drink? Oh my god, I cooked the energy drink.
It probably makes it worse.
I'm cooking
so you
the.
fill up on microplastics.
I just cooked the.